Flutter kiss Flutter Vieira.
Hi, Flo. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, right when I decided to log in, we got DDoSed. So, you know, fun. Been a really common problem with the NA servers where we get DDoSed constantly. I only hear it happening with with NA servers. Hi, Mako. Bye, Mako. Alright. We're going to uh log out immediately. Oh, I'm not getting anywhere, bruh. Alright, I guess I'm not hitting that hunt train. I need fucking tones. What are you going for? Oh. I heard it was fun. Yeah, my Steam replay is really fucked because of reasons. Am I logged in yet? No. I. Well, we're not making that mistake the second fucking time. Do I need... I think I want to hit some more gathering nuts. I go wrong spot? Kazumoka. Oh, I know, it's in Urkopacha. Fuck. Oh, well. I wasn't making it anyway. It's in the worst spot in Urkopacha, too. Oh, let me... If you want to make the new gear, you're gonna have to. Or you can just buy it. Orange gather scripts. If you really want orange gather strips, the best way to do it is to do custom deliveries. You get a good chunk from just doing this. Otherwise, you'd have to gather at legendary. You'd have to... where is... You have to gather these level 100 collectibles. Not these. Yeah, this one. This one or this. They have to be the timed ones. Same time. Samurai slash monk. Ideally. Actually, such a good top. Prepare what stuff? I want to try to go food shopping this week, I think. It's just a little annoying because it keeps snowing, so I have to get rid of the snow in the driveway, or else they won't deliver food. Doesn't help I've been sick. I'm feeling better though. But it's definitely meal. Well, I buy stuff for meal prep this week. I just don't know what I'm gonna meal prep. Yeah, tink 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 tink. Oh, this is. I'm looking for. It is also the wrong flower. Which one is it? Rose garnet. There it is. potentially queer. Someone hit Illyria with the gay beam. I need Tom so bad. Alright, we're gonna hit this node and then go to Rafflesia. I need to get rid of my fucking piety materia. What do we do first? Do we do the raids first or the MSQ? I kind of want to do the raids first. I mean, we're doing both. My issue with doing the raids is I'm afraid of getting DDoSed. Alright, if we get bogged by a fucking 1300 Q, I'm going to stream, but it should be fine. Et toi, sereine-moi, l'air obscur, we're fine. I do. I think with Expedition 33, since I never finished it on stream because of reasons, I do probably want to start the game over. don't know where to put this menu. Yeah, the update's free. No, the DLC for Clair Obscur is free. It's free and they put the game on sale. I could join in. If I can find the fucking mount. There it is. Nothing. It's from the new Sonic game that came out last year. It's because the singer of this song is the Pierce the Veil singer. I don't remember his name, but same guy. I don't know how Sega came to the conclusion of we need the Pierce the Veil guy to sing this song, but they made cinema when they did. I imagine they auditioned? Or they reached out? There's a lizard and a turtle at the bottom of the lake. I hate this place. So the enemies in Shaloni, I've been killing these enemies for over a year and a half now, and I still do not know what these A ranks do. Yeah, they have like really baby mechanics, but I just ignore them. Oh hell no. That's what I'm saying. I do, however, know what the S ranks do. Because those will actually kill you, even if you're on a thing. Well, right now there's only one area that's instanced, and that's living memory. All the others are single instance. What if her name was Sally the Freaker, and she reaped toes instead of souls? Captain. I don't have a foot fetish. Who said I had a foot fetish? Magoto! It was her! I'm not a furry. I'm just saying, if a furry femboy presented their butt to me, I would seize the opportunity and ask for a paw job. The more details I give, the more I beat the allegations. Is that real? Rip the two people who joined at the very... The two people who joined at the very last mark. Hmm. Did you finish the other Digimon game? Could just wait. Alright, do we do a second hunt train? So I can cap tomes and get... I'm gonna need a lot more green of mathematics. Do we do a second hunt train and then do... patch stuff? I think we do a second hunt train. I'm trying to think on what my casual game schedule should look like. I need to finish Pokemon. And I'm thinking if I should continue it tomorrow or not. I know I'm not too far off from finishing the game. Too far. Master Duel all day, every day? Um, I kind of think I need a to learn a different deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel if I wanna climb. I mean, if I could bring Labyrinth to locals, I'd have fun. Like, hold on. So I have my lab deck. I don't think, well, I don't think it's worth it. For, it's really not that many rewards. So I have lab. I have half of this deck finished, which is really funny. I got some sick Diabell star pulls from getting from grinding freemium gems. But this deck is so annoying to put together because the Azamina stuff is in a different pack from the White Forest stuff. What deck do you want to play? Have I tried making a hero deck? No. I'm not a hero. I don't like hero slop. Dragon Maids? Dragon Maid has a structure deck. And has not everything you need, but you do Dragon Maid Draco Tail. Like, uh, I have the structure deck. But this you buy this 3 times and it has almost everything it has everything you need for your Dragon Maid core. It has chamber, all of the like all the regular people, shoe and house. It's missing some of the newer stuff, but this is a really good starting point for Dragon Maid. Plus Dragon Maid isn't super high rarity, I think. If you do Draco Maid Dragon Tail, it's not like it's fine. Obviously, you're playing Dragon Maid in a Draco Tail. You're playing Draco Tail and the Draco Tail engine in a Dragon Maid core, or vice versa. So like, you can just get carried by the Draco Tail stuff. Yeah, the Draco Tail stuff is fucking high rarity because uh you want at least one Artharion. You want Gulamel. You need 3 Thymina. Where's his bitch at? Or her bitch ass? Lucius, you need playset of. You want 3 Katu. It's not a different deck. Combining 2 archetypes to one deck is like very common in Yu-Gi-Oh! That's why we call hero decks hero slop, because hero are like 5 different like archetypes smushed into one. And then they get immediately replaced a patch later? No, they don't. Like if I type in hero, it should be easier if I just filter by SR and yours. Like you have the elemental heroes, you have the evil heroes, you have the destiny heroes, fucking dark heroes are somewhere here. A vision hero. There's a lot of hero cards. It's hero slop. Back in my day, you would summon Neos Alias Pass, and that would be meta. Out the train starting. Everything is slop nowadays. We swarm our prey like locusts. Oh, hell no, bro. What are these fucking spawn locations? Also, what mount is that it's just balloons? Is that a fucking cash shop mount? Bro, I can get chicken nuggies for $24. What the Sigma? Seeing them fly away with your dying breath. Yeah. Look how much I have. I'm getting really lucky to only have one prismatic holster. Because I need the things it has. Bro. I should be able to pentamill the second set with what I have. I mean, you can just melt the... Like, you could only do the first extra meld of each slot, it'd be okay. Since those are your 56s. I think we do the big tier first, and then MSQ. Cool. I'm really fucking hungry. I'm so hungry. That's the best part. Alright. How we transfer back home? Actually, let me wait till I log in to get up. Need to refill my drink. What, you mean the number 21? Okay. The fucking cat stepped on my keyboard, hit my pop button, and canceled my teleport. Oh, MBT loves his brain rot. What can I say? Was hoping you'd drop by. There's something I wanted to share with you before heavyweight matches begin. Come on in. Is she going to train me like the horse girls? Why is the boy here? I've asked Honey and the others to come as well. Before they arrive, let's have a quick refresher of the situation. During your cruiserweight campaign, we managed to convince several fighters to retire from the ring, not the least of all Retsara, who is already... Oh, fuck. Turn off that. There was one who couldn't be persuaded, though, the Brute Bomber. I myself developed symptoms of psychonecrosis after Eutrope ambushed us. I got a little carried away using the Feral Soul to stop her. There was a glimmer of hope when Nayuna discovered the existence of a cure, but it was dashed when the president took her and Eutrope hostage. He wouldn't allow us to deviate from the script. But in an unexpected turn, the president himself was aware of the cure, the drop of life, and he said he'd divulge its location if you could become Grand Champion. How did he learn all this? Where did he get this information? I've never met the man, so he's a complete mystery to me. That's why I wanted to gather everyone in order to form a better picture of who we're dealing with. Honeybee! Hello, my dears. We let ourselves in through the back. You never know who's watching. What's the occasion? We having a retirement party or something? Sorry, hon, but I haven't met the president flesh either. He only calls me a few times to give instructions, and was it him, but Matem who came to recruit me at one of my performances. Well, he recruited me and Hector in person. All contact afterwards was via communicator. He'd speak solely about business, never private matters. Same with me, I'm afraid. Dancing Green, on the other hand, is well acquainted with the man. After a fashion, the geezer has a love for the theatrical. As a performer myself, we quickly hit it off and often had debates about the best way to engage the audience. I believe the key is this is the president? Fucking old white guy? That sort of poetic justice has appeal, I'll admit. For proof, you need look no further than the frenetic crowds at the Brute Bombers matches. Whatever else the president may be, he's a damn good showman. Right, the president's personal life. All I know is he traces his ancestry to Lindblom. Lindblom, that's where the stimulant for the regenerative factor was apparently researched. Well, what do you know? Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more about his past. Last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. Years ago, that would have been around when Matem approached Honey. I wonder if something happened to the president that kept him from appearing in public, though in the limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate. So even between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president. Our play remains. Auriga becomes Grand Champion. Only then will the president share the cure's whereabouts. If he goes back on his word, we can threaten to reveal the truth about the immortalized to the public. If all else fails, then we do have that hand, but if we were to use it, we must first rescue Eutrope and Nayuna. Let me fight! I wanna fight! Oh, I never noticed Honeybee had homophobia too. Same with, the cat girl. I'm offended you thought you had to ask. Of course you can count on us. We'll save Yana's sister. Yana, that's her name. I got along with the old man well enough, but I had no idea about his shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of those who make it. Ain't that right, sugar? With everyone's cooperation, we'll work to free my sister while Ariga continues her campaign to become Grand Champion. It goes without saying, but I'll continue supporting you as your second. Together, we'll carve a path through the heavyweight division. Oh. This bodes well. Oh, baby. Well. Can I move this? Sister, I have no idea what this deck does. think they're already normaled. Did I just negate this? Sure. Cool. Get regular welcome. Get big. Sure. I mean, I just run this over, right? Cool. I need to do some solo mode. I really hope I was at the end of that cutscene. There's about to be an Arcadian broadcast. It's a regular program intended for fans, so it might not help much with your preparation, but it couldn't hurt to give it a watch. Fans and of the fight and connoisseurs of combat, I bid you welcome to another edition of the Arcadian Hour. For today's special guest, we have heavyweight fighter who shall soon face the unenhanced upstart Auriga in the ring. The devilish divine dominatrix Vamp Fatale is indicated by her appellation. Auriga has climbed her way up the ranks without the use of a feral soul. Should this upstart rise to become grand champion, they would be able to do as they please with the Arcadian Soul Repository, and it seems they intend to release all the souls. This would fundamentally alter the Arcadian, leaving it a championship of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this? Don't make me laugh. The upstart would only bore us to death. Our fans crave spectacular battles that will blow them away, and you simply can't get that without feral souls. So saith the lady, but what do you, the people, actually think? We hit the streets to find out. Fights without feral souls, what would be even the point? This is the Arcadian we're talking about. If I can't watch a muscular woman imbued with a beast soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice, I'm not interested. That's a fucking quote of the ages. Thank you, questionable fan. The unenhanced warrior? Just a novelty. I reckon they're to drum up excitement for the championship. It was interesting at first, but the act has gotten old and everyone's had enough of it. I know I have. Frankly, I despise the upstart. She forced the Howling Blade to retire without outrageous wager for one thing. We don't need some outsider barging in and ruining roughshod over our traditions. Leave the Arcadian alone, you hear me? See, no one wants her pathetic excuse for entertainment. That's odd. Then there should have been some interviewees who supported Auriga as well. Or perhaps not. You're next, darling. You've been a naughty, naughty girl. And I'm going to give you the punishment you deserve. Damn them, they clearly only showed the interviews that served the president's agenda. I'm sorry you had to see that. You have plenty of supporters out there, and that's the honest truth. Forgive our sudden intrusion, but after the broadcast just now, we simply couldn't sit still. You're my hero, miss. I'll keep cheering you on, so please don't give up. There are many of us who feel the same. We believe in you, and we wanted you to know that. I get nervous whenever I watch you fight, but at the same time, I'm inspired. Given courage, I don't get that from fighters who use feral souls. Don't forget, souls weren't even used in the Arcadian in the beginning. I bet the other fighters could also put on a thrilling show without enhancing themselves. Battles with feral souls are a spectacle, there's no denying that. But by the same token, it feels artificial. Your fights, on the other hand, are as real as it gets, and it fires me up like nothing else, so keep your head held high and keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. Who let you in? We'd be glad to have such an enthusiastic trainee. Training isn't easy. Why don't you come back with your parents for a tour first? You have quite the following. Even if there aren't any more feral souls, it doesn't spell the end of the Arcadian. Many people admire and support you, and it's for them as well as you to fight. Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out of retirement and fight unenhanced myself, and I believe the others feel the same. Is that so? Alright, we'll be there. This is it, Ariga. The heavyweight matches are beginning. Thames asked us to meet him at the green room as well. I'm going not the right way. Grr. I need this. The breath taker. Let's take a look at your first heavyweight opponent. Vamp Fatale, whom you had the displeasure of seeing in the broadcast earlier. She's a fiendish fighter who harnesses the soul of the Desmodant, a giant bat whose power allows her to suck the life out of her opponents. Her biggest claim to infamy, though, is the fact that she's a sadist. Inflicting pain brings her pleasure, and her ring is filled with apparatuses for that purpose. Mind your surroundings out there, or you'll become her plaything. You have plenty of fans who believe in you, so believe in yourself and show them the strength of the unenhanced warrior. Get out there, give Vamp Fatale what for, and claim your first heavyweight victory. Also...
She'll make your pulse race while freezing your blood. The voluptuous femme fatale!
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal femme fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my pets.
Ow.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme fatale poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain on this ring.
The challenger has nowhere left to run! Oh, that must have hurt.
Oh, that's
Hang in there.
killing me.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Femme fatale's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death!
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end? Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
On your knees, damn you! The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
Don't want
It's all
any
over.
of this.
Until next time.
The Daring Devils. There's a bit of time before your next bout. That's because your opponent originally would have been none other than Wicked Thunder, Eutrope. For reasons we know all too well, they have to call up a replacement, and who that is hasn't been decided yet. So let's back to the gym for now. With some luck, Retsara has made some progress on the rescue. They wrecked the gym? Honestly, it doesn't look that bad. Hey there, kitty cat. We made ourselves at home while you're out. You're the ones who did this? We heard this was the unenhanced kook's haunt, so we decided to drop by to say hello. It's the Blowjob Brothers. What have we here? It's the dynamic duo who've taken tag team matches by storm. The Extremes. Could they be Eureka's next opponents? The unenhanced warrior is a single specialist, though, so I expect she will be pitted against only one of them. Which brother will it be that takes the ring? The older, cool, and collected Deep Blue, or the younger, fierce, and fiery Red Hot? It'll be both of us, naturally. We don't work any other way. Don't worry, though. We'll tag it out. It'll be a fair fight. You're cool with that, right? I can take both of them on. Big words, big shot, but we wouldn't break the rules, right, bro? We wouldn't, but don't we always? No, we wouldn't. Oh, was that meant to be a secret? Do we have cheaters? Not another word out of you. You've had a good ride so far, Kook, but it won't go smooth for you on our surf. You're gonna wipe out and wipe out hard. And there you have it, your next opponents. Please see to your preparations and come to the green room. I'm sorry for this awful mess. There was nothing I could do to prevent it. This isn't a good time for a tour, I'm afraid. Would you mind coming back after I've sorted things out? Those bastards did a real number. Wait, where are the kittens? They're safe, thankfully. They sensed the danger and fled. I actually arrived earlier and witnessed them in the act. I was furious and wanted to stop them, but I feared it would draw the president's attention. Forgive me. Well, they broke the TV! I have news. We found a promising lead on Nayuna and Eutrope's whereabouts. Truly? One of Honey's devoted fans is an employee of Ascension Arcadia, and he divulged the details of the security at the company's complex. Thanks to him, we now know that right after your sisters were kidnapped, they curiously doubled the watch in a certain area. According to Green, it's a plushy reception hall used to entertain important guests. In all likelihood, that's where the girls are being held. While security is tight, we have to plan to create an opening and mount a rescue. Sugar will use her magics to cause commotion, which I'll exploit to sneak inside. That's quite a daring strategy, but I have faith that you can pull it off. You'll carry out the mission during your next match. If you do what you do best and put on a good show, the attention you draw to the ring would only aid our cause. So you'll be pitted against the extremes next. Reminds me of my own time fighting as a tag team with Hector when we were still no-name newcomers. What? I've never heard about this. Our signature move was the ultimate Mega Bomb kick. Hector would encase me in flames and send me flying at our opponents. Not only did it look impressive, it had some kick to it as well. Pardon the pun. Oh, alas, we hardly drew any spectators, so management disbanded our team. We were still trying to find our place back then. We're getting back to the present. Like all tag teams, the Extremes will unleash powerful, coordinated attacks. Take care when you face them. I suppose we better head to the green room. The rest can wait for now. Let's take a closer look at your opponent. Red Hot and Deep Blue form the popular tag team The Extremes. They're originally professional surfers who rose to fame with their feats at Solution 9's artificial wave pool. The brothers harness the souls of storm divers, great lizard capable of manipulating the elements, to perform dangerous techniques. Blue commands water, Red Hot is fire. I say brothers, but they're obviously not related by blood. It's just a part of their gimmick. Well, that's so much faster than Healer Q. Who wears sneakers to the beach?
On waves and flames they ride, the deadly duo, the Extremes! This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
Oh, my word, such scorn for the challenger. Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze.
I ride the inferno.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave!
Oh god. What?
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. You're going down! What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Halt! That's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly beasts. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
I ride the inferno.
You're going down! If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself. Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
I'm not finished with you yet!
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
Oh.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
I'll wipe you out.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
I'm not finished with you yet!
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger! It's all over.
He
Until
killed
next time.
Blink 182. That deserves a con. Challenger and champion. You've earned your title shot against the grand champion. You'll need to be more prepared than ever for that bout, but for a good rest is in order. Let's head back to the gym. So let's head back to the destroyed gym so you can get some nice rest. There's Femme Fatale. Now both the extremes at once? You're incredible. I knew you'd beat those bullies, Ariga. You look so cool out there. It ain't over till it's over. How will you fare when you have no simulacra at your disposal? Now I still have my sword. Oh. Honorless curds, you're a blight upon the Arcadian. Begone from my sight. Is that a car? It's the tyrant. What's the grand champion doing here? Why are they just in a regular ass car? Put up your weapon, challenger. A true warrior does not engage her opponent outside the sacred ring. I am the grand champion of the Ascension Arcadia Championship. I know all about you, upstart. You think yourself a babyface who brings change, but to me, you are a heel who would tear down our traditions. That's right, you're nothing but a villain. If you're resolved to destroy the Arcadian as we know it, it is only meet that you understand how it came to be. Listen well. It all began... Oh my god, not the long dramatic backstory! When the storm surge came to head, he was forced to flee his homeland. For years he wandered the endless waste until in desperation he sought refuge here. To his great surprise, the Alexandrians welcomed him with open arms, and in the sight of them toiling hand in hand to build new lives, he saw a vision of the ancient paradise of myth, Arcadia. He longed to repay the kindness he had received, and at length found the answer in the fighting contest that the people enjoyed in secret as a diversion. Using the riches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment, one that blends thrilling fights and gripping theatrics. Thus was the Arcadian born. Alas, it did not endure in its original iteration. Survival grew more challenging, became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually, they ceased to be held altogether, and the Arcadian was all but forgotten. The years passed, advancements in electrope brought stability and the advent of soul technology, a sense of security. But for the time and generations, Alexandrian experienced tedium. Wishing to prove the excitement they craved, the president revived the Arcadian and held matches that pitted recreated simulacra against each other. And when the people clamored for fiercer fights, he satisfied them by introducing the use of feral souls. In this way did the Arcadian rise up to become the premier form of entertainment in Alexandria and a pillar of our culture. This is the Arcadian's history, the legacy that lives on in its sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy. Feral souls are the very soul of we fighters, and we will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take that from us. Hear, hear, all hail the tyrant, the one true king of the Arcadian. Exactly, more than a spectacle, I want to see a real fight. That's where the excitement lies. You may have garnered attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end you are not more than a heel intended to create excitement. It is your fate to fall. As you saw for yourself, the tyrant's a force to be reckoned with, even when not using a feral soul. What's more, as Grand Champion, he has free access to the soul repository and can choose the best soul for each opponent. That makes it hard to offer advice. If only we knew which soul he'd use, we'd have something to work with. Let's back to the gym. I'm anxious how the rescue mission went. I mean, we could fix the gym. Yana! A uni, oh thank goodness. I'm sorry we weren't able to rescue Eutrope. We found Nayuni in the reception hall, but there was no sign of Eutrope and no time to search for her. The kidnappers removed Eutrope's regulator when they abducted us, and then they took her somewhere else. That's what they do to the immortalized. Don't lose your heart yet. Times like this, you gotta keep on grooving. Have some tact, will you? We're talking about their sister. No, he's right. We should keep grooving. Matem? Matem's on our side? That means he's going to fucking die. We approached him without expectation, and we were pleasantly surprised when he agreed to help. He's contrived to make it so the president doesn't learn of our foray in a hurry. Furthermore, Matem has an idea of where Eutrope might be. He promised he would see her safely returned. Perhaps I misjudged him. I feel uneasy too, to be honest, but right now we don't have any other choice but to trust him. I have some good news too. While I was locked away in the reception hall, I was able to access a terminal and retrieve some useful information. The Tyrant's data, the upcoming title match, he intends to use the soul of a behemoth. How the hell did you find that? That was just on the computer? Meow. The other day at work. Stay away from the summoner. My cat that's unable to blink. animation. Iron Fist. Seems she wants to find her master, just like what Sarah said. It's heartbreaking. Better focus. I suppose this will be the last time for this, but let's take a look at your opponent. The reigning grand champion of the Arcadion, the Tyrant.
Ruling over all with an iron fist, the grand champion of the Arcadian, the Tyrant! At long last, the decisive match against a grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Silent.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
How about this?
Oh. Is there a line or cross?
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
This is in, cross out.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
There is much more to come.
In cross.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he's split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Ow.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit! Try this!
Oh my god.
And now he's thrown the ring! What absurd strength! Ham, the ring shall presently be restored. Oh, 'tis a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Oh my fucking god.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back. decided! Before your very eyes, a new grand champion is born! It's all over. Until next time.
I'm a Dark Knight. They're TBM to me. Riga has disposed the tyrant to rise up as the grand champion. Huh? What brings the referee out now? I'm pleased to see I was not mistaken about you. That voice, it's the president. None other, though it is obviously not my true form. I am in my quarters on the uppermost floor. A deal's a deal. Tell us where the drop of life is. It is here with me. Come, I shall give it to you. You have earned a personal audience. The drop of life? I haven't heard the faintest idea what this is about, but I'd better take a camera to capture these events. What the fuck? What is that monstrosity? The Lindworm, a legendary serpent of eld and namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I have come to assume this form. The president has become a terrifying creature. Why are they immortalized? Oh, it's you, Chope. Matem, why is she... You promised you would save her. I am truly sorry, but it seems he was one step ahead of us. You have served me well, Matem, but I have long been aware of your duplicity. Arrayed behind me are all the fighters who have been immortalized. With each feral transformation, their souls were ravaged until they ultimately met their demise. They shall make a fitting audience for the final act, here in this faithfully recreated Lindblom Theater. Oh. To use the bodies of the departed as decoration, this is pure depravity. People of Alexandria, in my mission to bring you ever more thrilling entertainment, I have given my very body and soul. I acquire the power of the mighty Lindworm, and thence sought to create fighters who could offer me fierce contest. Alas, all died prematurely, taken by a soul-consuming affliction. But at last they may know peace, for the one I have long awaited has appeared. With the actors thus assembled, the greatest show in Arcadian history may finally begin. In feverish highs shall all sorrow and tedium be swept away. This is unconscionable. How could this president do such a thing simply for entertainment? Unenhanced warrior, know that you have merely become heavyweight champion. If you wish to be crowned the true grand champion, you must now defeat me. That's the spirit. See to it that you spare no preparation. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance. A shocking truth has been revealed, and the final match has been set. How will this harrowing tale conclude? Is this really M12?
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option, light it up. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion!
What's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go.
What the?
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Arms are shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got
Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next?
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Blood boils inside me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world.
Oh my god.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning? Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring. Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
Oh my god.
Shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? We never had a choice, never let the odds win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns.
They're up! What fighting spirit!
Hands are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. It burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out, thinking you're next? You're everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. It burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside me. Looking at the walls around me,
The battle is decided! Victory goes to the champion!
let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's
The Lindworm's completely healed! What outrageous regenerative power!
everything burns. Everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can.
Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. It burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns.
Unbelievable! The champion's done it! The president has been defeated!
You did it, Ariga, just as I thought you would. Now tell us where the drop of life is. We won't allow anyone else to die. That which you seek lies before you. The aether yielded by the lindworm's heart is the stimulant for the regeneration factor. Now set aside your grief, for Eutrope and the other fighters have not perished. Everyone can still be saved. Everyone except the president. What? Everything has been part of the president's plan to produce the cure to psychonecrosis. When the first fighter was diagnosed with the disease, the president was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for ever introducing the use of feral souls. Determined to find a cure, he turned to the treasure that had been passed down through his line, the egg of Lindworm, a creature known for its phenomenal regenerative abilities. After much experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it into himself. And though he transformed into a monstrosity possessed of preternatural regeneration, he sadly could not use his power to heal others. To make matters worse, the power meant he was forever locked in his serpent form, so it was that he was forced to confine himself to the mausoleum. For a small blessing, his regulator still allowed him control over the Arcadian devices. He could remotely operate machinery. That was how he was able to make contact with me and convey his attempt to sacrifice himself and have the cure made from his heart. Alas, the Lindworm was too powerful. Even the Tyrant proved no match, and the Arcadian remained in operation as the search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him. Those fighters who developed psychonecrosis had to be retired and put into a deep sleep, a cold stasis to keep the disease at bay until they could be cured. It was for this reason that Eutrope was kidnapped. The president lamented subjecting more souls to the disease, but for want of other solutions, He could only press on with his plan. Then why didn't you tell us? The president was nothing if not a showman. He dedicated his regrets, his desire for atonement, and indeed his very life to bring greater thrills to the masses. In so doing, he would promote fiercer competition and give rise to ever stronger fighters, one whom he hoped would rise up to challenge him. It was to keep the competition running that the disease was kept secret, and though many fighters showed promise, it seemed as though none would ever transcend the tyrant. That is, until you appeared. From the moment he saw you, the president was certain you'd be the one to defeat him. All he needed to do was spur you on, and to do so, he cast you as a rebel who would tear down the Arcadian, and himself as the greatest heel it has ever known. The man couldn't help but turn everything into a spectacle. It's so absurd, one can't help but admire it. So in this entire time, we've been puppets in the president's play. He's already recovered. She's a dragoon. Everybody, listen up. Huh? It's the guy! The questions can wait. Right now I need you all to channel me your Aether. Use it, Auriga. Our combined powers. We need to finish him now. You fought well, champion. Leave the rest to us. What is that sight? It was my duty to serve as the challenger's final test, and to ensure their hands would not be sullied. Hector, I thought you were gone, that you died after becoming that fiend. I thought the same, but when I woke up, I was myself again. Tim explained everything after that. The president had given me less potent souls for the bout, and then his people restored me back to normal. Oh, they just did that? I've been resting in the Arcadian's infirmary ever since, but when I saw what was happening on the broadcast, nothing could keep me from coming to help. I might have pushed myself too hard. Forgot I had this little disease. Yeah, I did nothing. I pushed myself too hard by doing nothing. We should move everyone to the infirmary immediately and have the cure created. I shall personally tend to matters from here. Every soul will be saved. I give you my word. Sometime later. I'm pleased to say the treatment was effective. Everyone has made a full recovery from psychonecrosis. Meow. The symptoms are completely gone. I feel like myself again thanks to the cure, and of course to you as well. Yana has told me all. Words do not suffice to show my gratitude, but please accept my thanks. Yeah, mine too. I owe you one. Before setting off for their homes, the heavyweight fighters and those who were in stasis also expressed their heartfelt gratitude to you. And it'd be remiss of me not to do the same. Thank you. I must apologize to everyone, though it was to conceal the president's plan. The fact remains that I deceived you. I am truly sorry. Me, the mastermind? You give me too much credit. I have not the imagination to conceive such an audacious plan. That said, I did work behind the scenes to ensure all went according to script. In light of this, perhaps I could be considered the mastermind. In the end, everything is as the president had hoped. Wherever he is now, he too would doubtless be overjoyed. He sacrificed himself to save us all, another debt I can never repay. The president actually had one last wish, that those who still bear love for the Arcadian, even after everything, continue to fight and bring excitement to the fans. There are none at present who could offer you contest. Until our fighters have become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you. I think I speak for everyone when I say I'd love to face you unenhanced. I won't stop training until I'm ready. There's to be a crowning ceremony for the new Grand Champion. It can't begin without you, so pray come to the green room at your earliest convenience. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new grand champion in the Arcadian, an unstoppable force of nature who tore through every obstacle in our way. Please join me in welcoming this radiant star to the stage. The woman who boldly ushered in revolution, the unenhanced yet undefeated queen of the Arcadian, Auriga Duskren. Hold it right there. It's a farce that you're Grand Champion. I refuse to accept it. The brute bomber has barged into Riga's ceremony again. Does this man never learn? I demand a rematch, just you and me, unenhanced. Not so fast. Wasn't she in the... Watching you get tossed aside by Riga would be hardly entertaining. I'll be your opponent. A black cat has leapt into the ring. I dare say this should be an even match. It falls to my humble self to authorize matches. And on this occasion, I am pleased to approve an impromptu exhibition. He's still going. She's the claw and gleams in revolution shadow, the rebel that prowls the dark. He's the man who's been to hell and lived to tell the tale. The incorrigible, reprehensible, brute bomber. I did it! I beat the Brute Bomber. Sorry for spoiling your moment with this charade, but we wanted to kick off a new era of the Arcadian with a bang. Matem came up with a last-minute script and I agreed to join in. Retired fighters have been returning as well, eager to fight in unenhanced matches. We're all going to do our part to keep the Arcadian exciting. Everyone's decided to remove their regulators. That's because we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. Meanwhile, since you have no equal, you've been granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion and entered into the Hall of Fame. You're already a legend. Now, though you may be able to fight well, we'd still love to see you, so don't be a stranger and drop by my gym or the green room from time to time. Cool. Oh, your tropes here. You have anything to say? Cool, that's the right tier done. What a wonderful evening. How naughty, coming into my apartment uninvited. Are you so eager to be punished? The one truly in need of punishment is that impudent girl, the one called Honey Bee. She's become quite full of herself lately. Someone needs to discipline her properly. Thoroughly. And if it so happens we are to match each other next, I wonder how will that little bee scream for me? Damn. Is this bitch gay? I guess it's MSQ time.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
We will depart Taral in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again, of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels. Pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
That boy. We should make for the harbour ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for use.
I have several ideas, as it happens.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share.
Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Shale, my love. They're eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And there I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. While I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle is in place, the majority of the files we unearth are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, you won't be getting any answers today. Afraid not. It's going to be a while. And shall we depart for Tuliolol forthwith? Every Lamatee's strength has its limits. Without further delay, then. Spear!
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault. Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Come back soon!
Take care!
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tulihiola. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
The Landsguard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths and their hearts, as they should. Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, 'twas Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone. Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could.
Ah. Let's see if I can get logged back in a timely manner. I don't really feel like dealing with this right now, but we'll see. MCH. I have to finish a bunch of other stuff before I can do the FE ROM hacks. I have a lot on my leftover list that I need to play through. I mean, the servers... They upgraded the servers. They just can't protect us against the DDoS attacks. Because they happen so frequently. It's... fucking annoying.
'Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
I do know that a lot of people are going back to FF11 because 14's kind of in a really down
Endless
period
ocean
right
and
now.
ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records.
Like, the player count in 14 is at one of its lowest it's ever been since, like, Stormblood, which was like 3 expansions ago. But you can't really, it's hard to tell because most of the player base is just congested onto one data center. Yeah. I mean, like, when 14 first spiked in popularity in Shadowbringers, this is the lowest the player count has been since.
And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. Aught we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, 'twas Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone. Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, Our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond. Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the 9th. If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent. Living memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep, in which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know? If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side. As would I. Let us make every effort to ensure none of us suffer such a dreadful fate.
Bye, Shale. This is the FF9 expansion, or at least there's a lot of stuff that they took from FF9 into this expansion. Clerk PX0093. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and lanoid base transit is currently unavailable. Apologize for the inconvenience. Curse you, Bahamut. How would one evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would your majesty like to appropriate it? An airship? Can we get that in, like, real life? Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for living memory, however, it was modeled after the vessel your majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still, it does look good to see it. This way, please. I hope we get to keep this. This thing is cool. Weird. The ward Alice gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe. It does serve to impress upon one of the marvel of the barrier. The lightning in Heritage Round is tame by comparison. A land where Levin reigns. There are no structures nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the creator made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. We should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? Oh, nice! Are you two going to GDQ? I know GDQ's in a few weeks. Not unlike our Razatan. Actually, I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Sorry about that. Animals needed things. Truly? And though the Milala population elsewhere grew, most contributed to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Clerk PX-0093, is this ship capable of taking us to Treno? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. One moment. Simulation complete. There is near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lighting. Thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Dungeon time. I didn't realize the dungeon was this close.
I too can fight.
Victory will be ours!
I won't let you down.
Okay, well, I'm gonna pee, and then we'll do the dungeon. I'll be right back. Okay. I think the only other games I want to add to my physical game collection are the JP copies of the... not the JP copies, but the other Fire Emblem games that never got a Western release. So all of them up until... I already have FE6. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then New Mystery of the Emblem. Oh, I thought... I got to use my 2 minutes. I would love to get a physical copy of FE4. Even if I don't have a way to play it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I have no way to play retro games like that. I wonder if this will kill me. Oh, it's so dead. What am I doing? Roll on everything. Oh. I have understand. Film. It's a giraffe. I see. I don't know when my channel came out, but sleep is always degen for me. Please kill me. Those are good. Fuck, I rolled a 10.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So the city endures, and it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors. I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now. Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting party sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection? With your permission, then. But before we go... allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
The town full of Wallafels. Do I actually have to, like, drink it?
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Shower?
Got that right. Don't worry, the tingling means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure. Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
We're in a heat wave. It is... How cold is it here? Minus 7 degrees Celsius. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Emergency maintenance.
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Sphne's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, the city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Is aught the matter, Lommel?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Luna, hi. Thank you for the raid.
Oh, is
Sorry.
it this by chance?
I didn't
While I was
notice it
distributing the
sooner.
remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the
Hope your stream
barrier.
went well.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
I fucking love Kryle's face.
No, 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 no! She's going to kill me! Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electrope engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
I suppose that's that then.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here? Lummel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
Technically almost the same thing.
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see? And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. But you'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Just the one! Incredible!
So, the mine is safe for mining again? Hooray!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I am Krya, and this is Eureka. Accompanying Lumu is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. Lovely to meet you. Feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In this wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharge aether of slain creatures. Summon a sprite and you can suppress its ability to sense aether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground.
For that sprite. Get it.
Oh, there's a fuel one.
Ah, were you looking for me? I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. will you lend me your ear? The source, and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been. I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong? That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the Storm Surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have.
Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters. The doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
The Doom Train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it. I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom Train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Trenno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents. I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Trenno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doom Train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head-on. That's madness! If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom Train will have to pass through the depot to reach Trenno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Yane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lumel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
I guess it's morning. Choo-choo. Like how they just shrugged, like, alright, sure. Frankly, I'm great at my job.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Hell on rails. Wait, whoa. It's cute for the dungeon. train.
Here it comes! Face for impact! We're in it now! I'm counting on you! The black car! Turret! Good luck! Not again! You all right back there? Use the transport panels to get up there! How many times is it going to do that?
What the fuck? That's an evil tank buster.
Bartender! You're still on board, right? Ethereal arms? Disconnect the car! Quick! Jump on the next one!
Oh, my naked. This is so fun. So long, Bowser.
adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
Oh, solo duty time?
No!
Can you stand?
Yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall. I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Thanks, Cryle. I am.
Let's make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
I always trust the YouTube player.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal. Help is on the way! There may be other stragglers. place is awfully warm. Oh no!
Our home!
First things first, the fire. To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
Water, water, froth and foam.
Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
A voice, further out.
I heard the DLC for CA wasn't that good. Like, it doesn't, for the price, it doesn't add a whole lot, and it's super grindy.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Is it just Pokemon? I think if it's just Pokemon, then not really something people are looking for with a $30 DLC. Looks like ZA does have fun
How
combat
many
though.
are there? Is that all of them? A behemoth!
You cut that rather close.
At life.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Ayane has finished the repairs.
Shit, I didn't mean to skip that.
And hold the line, we will. Together. I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt. thunderheads!
Keep away from the clouds! If I never see another storm... Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
Oh god.
Some friendly winds, if you please. It worked! How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
No, my dot!
The Levin grows more volatile. Something is coming!
Ball lightning! Y'shtola, Steam, lend me your strength!
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning!
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer!
Lightning's gone
Take
down.
cover behind the Spriggan! The tide is turning! Press the attack!
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Flatterer. What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Trenno may rest easy once more.
Oh, hey, it's fixed. It's just a bug zapper for fiends.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore! This calls for a celebration!
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them. Alila? Kryle, does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him. There's work to be done, ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall, when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was, which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power? For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key. As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Yeah, sure. Kryl finally got her backstory after after the year and a half of waiting for it.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service.
They yearn for the mine.
Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words, and our people, will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart. For bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryl.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while. Won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Probably at the next... They'll... Tell us the name of the next expansion and during the next FanFest. Which should be... I think the NA FanFest is in April? Or February or something? It's early next year. But I'm pretty sure this is the last quest. Actually, wait, there might be more? I don't know, we'll see. Traversing the Mist continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. All's well that ends well. I didn't come to harm. Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursion in future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. It was remiss of me. I apologize. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, when you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. I shall. Did you find a way down? We found a bit more than a way down. The mayor is able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. Though our work isn't done yet, we've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. A good night's sleep or two? Assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of portsies. I'll ask Y'shtola to instruct me. My home will always be here in the source. Earlier in Treno.
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
What the fuck? Green Dragon Lady? Who is this?
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmerut!
Oh, dear me! Oh.
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
And the alternative is squirrel plushie? I'm sorry, what?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Dragon Girl Asian. Very cool. That's done. Now that all that's done, I think I'm stream there. I've lost stream for a while, and I just kind of want to chill the rest of the night. Might sleep sooner, but I have a lot of 14 stuff to do, especially tonight. So I'll be back later. Saturday? I'll probably actually go back to DQ8 on Saturday, but today, tomorrow, and then the 19th, I've got 14 stuff planned. Yeah. We'll see. It was kind of I was not in love with this patch. I'm excited for new content, but the patch itself was a little lukewarm. But it's neither here nor there. Okay, I'm gonna head off. Night night, gamers. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.